Okay. We are live. Welcome back to AI Limit. Sorry for missing last week. I got caught up in other nonsense. Whew. Let me think here. Last time we finally made it to. I guess not technically we didn't make it to Elysium, but we made it to the machine that houses Elysium. And that girl we've been following is like, I can sense my parents in there. They're fine, but I got my own thing to do. And it was weird, but you know what? Let's load up while I do my little intro here. So, because the first load always takes a while. So, oh, we also beat up that one boss that the first time we saw it, like they kicked our ass, sent us all the way back to like that area, that little factory area, and it ended up with us going to a hospital that we have no like had a bunch of closed doors but no key to open them. At least I'm pretty sure we didn't find a key to open them. So that hospital is something to worth keeping in the back of our mind. Um, there may have been something we missed. I want to double check something. Name back to um the area to an area we cleared out earlier. It seems like there's supposed to be a shortcut there, but we didn't find one. And I hope as a result I didn't miss any story beats. I would hate to get a bad ending because I've been pretty thorough about it so far. Um, as far as I can tell, it all accumulates into like one decision, but you've got to do like certain story events at certain times. It's that type of ending system. So I'm going to double check the names of the zones. If it's like the Soul Cairn or something in the previous area, we do need to go back to the previous area and try to find the alternative exit. If it's not named that, and that's like the name of our new area, which actually probably is now I'm thinking about it. But if it's the name of our new area, I'll just have to be on the lookout for an alternate exit. Other than that, is there anything else? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm now wearing this armor in this head just because I wear the faces of my enemies apparently. All right. Let's see here. What's the name of this area? Teleportado. Okay, so the spirit depths. Okay, so we are exactly where we need to be. Yeah, we're exactly where we need to be. Eventually, we'll loop back into the Withered Forest. Let me think about this for a minute. Ancient Machine Works. So that's the little hospital area. I feel pretty confident that I explored all areas that I could in that zone. Alright, I'm just going to assume I am exactly where I need to be at the moment. If this isn't a full 100% playthrough, oh well, suffer. I'm kidding. I'll be the one suffering. I do like actually getting good playthroughs. Right, you need to actually sell these. I never found part 2 of the Fire Bears Codex. Alright. And this, like, doesn't lead... Ooh. This is a drop down, eh? Hmm. Okay. What's down here? A door that needs to be opened? A door that needs to be opened. Lightning bolt's a good spell. And okay, well, I actually need to try a little bit. Whoops. Because I remember going up the elevator to here, so I don't think the elevator is the right path forward. So I think it is a drop-down menu, as it were. Okay. Good enough. Do not know what got me there. Inventory. Let's take a look. See, that's definitely new material I've yet to find. Read the memories. Ah, clergy are robots. Okay. Is it the eyeballs that are seeing me? Hold on a second. If I stay here, it's the eyeballs. Two directions I can take. Okay. Well, I can already tell that this is going to be a pain in the ass of a new area. Alright. Quick self-powwow. What feels like the actual way forward? I think right feels like the actual way forward, so I am going to go left. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Well, darn. A fudgel sticks, as it were. This one needs to be... Ah! Come on. I was holding space, but clearly not for long enough. Boo. Register my inputs, game! I'm trying! Okay. Maybe if I just run the whole way. Okay, that helped a little bit. Okay. Yep. My gut feeling was correct. This was not the way forward. Oh, or maybe it was. Well, fudgel sticks. Is that a stick? Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the other way. I have no clue what this spell is. 3, 4, I've never... 5, 4, 3... 2, 1, and dead. Okay. I have no idea what that spell is. I've never seen it fully activate. Lots of enemies have had that spell. But my guess is... I don't want to know. Are two things true? Are both the ways actually forward? Because this feels forward. And that other way is just for me to have a nice respawn point that I don't have to fall down every time I respawn. I'm going to go with that's a respawn point I don't have to fall down in. Ooh, when it goes to 6, that's okay. 6 is the countdown. Oh, I see. When the eyeball sees you, it also stops. Interesting. Hello.
Ah, it's you.
It's you. How are you,
Stone.
gentlemen?
What are you doing here?
I'm searching for something. Sorry, but I don't have time for you right now.
Oh. Okay.
Stone,
I said
Shirley has something important to tell you.
Shirley. Oh, the little girl with that Dramalek. She has something to tell me.
You're a big
She
stinky
says
head.
the person you're looking for is not here.
How does she know? She even knows I'm searching for someone. Who exactly is she?
Steve Buscemi.
I don't know. But she can somehow see the flow of consciousness.
See the flow of consciousness? How ridiculous. Hold on. Are you serious? She managed to find her way here too?
She made it here on her own.
That girl is full of surprises.
Man, Stone is carrying this game.
Could she be? From 12 years ago? Well, she has no reason to lie to me. I'll trust her this time. If not here, then the only place left is the trial hall.
Not the trial hall. What's the trial hall?
Well, then I have no reason to stick around here anymore. You should leave too. The church can't hold on anymore, and the Necros will destroy everything. Ah, you're planning to go further down.
Am I?
right? The Necros down there are completely different from the ones you fought before, as this place is their true objective. They're all incredibly strong, grand, or even arch ones, if they've even defeated that bishop. If you run into an arch necro, then you're done for. They possess absolute power.
Arch Necros.
The look on your face. You never thought of running away, huh?
There's other options?
Later with a death wish. I kinda dig it, though. Well, take care of yourself. Well,
Oh, it just occurred to me. My mouse is, in fact, not on the right settings. Let me go ahead and fix that. Mouse. Oh, you are on the correct settings. Why isn't the game reading it? It's not reading number 2. Sometimes that just does the trick. Okay, those are keyboard. So it's not reading number 2, and usually this just means I need to click it a few times before it properly reads. Oh, it is in fact not reading at all. Okay. Hold on a second. We got... I think I need to replace my little sidebar here on my mouse. I think it's just gotten too much use. Okay, one more time. There we go. It's the 2 and 5 key. Those are actually the ones I use most because of World of Warcraft. And those are the ones that apparently get wrecked. No, I'm saving up for the Holy Pardoner first. That is my overall best weapon. What do you think? Survivable? Yes, no. I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, no, I died on less intense drops. Okay, those guys are dropping in death and fragments. I might want to eventually teleport back to my core area, maybe on the next time I reach a branch, to upgrade all the spells I could possibly upgrade. Also, I need to go check that one guy to see if I've upgraded his... Ooh, no, this is going to get me. Come on, get up, get up, get up, and dead. Okay. And there was, like, nothing. Okay, maybe this actually is the way forward. Oh, nothing. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Okay. Well, this is certainly a way to move. Where's the eye? There's the eye. All right. And that's death, so... Did I... There's something I messed up. Okay, hold on a second. Let me think here. Okay, I'm going to retry this direction. 1, 2, 3. Let's wait for the eye to pass. I see you. Goodbye. All right. This may not be the correct way, but I'm going to give it one more shot because I think... God, There should have been a way down if there's something I missed. They wouldn't just lead to a dead end that has no way forward, I don't think. This game has actually been pretty good about that. Oh. Is it just falling down? A monstrous psychedelic bubble mix. Oh, keep moving. Thank you. Okay, this is the way forward then. Ooh, Twilight Hill soil. Oh, let me correct myself. This is a way forward then. I'm going to aggro her. And she's not going to move? Okay. Don't mind if I just slowly kill you. To make this little next section a little bit easier. Oh. Yeah, I do need to replace this thing. That was, okay. V, I believe, was walk? Yes. Finish this guy off, and I need to find out who was actually firing spells at me, because somebody was. Nobody was? Excuse me. Game. Somebody definitely was. Wait, no, this just still doesn't make sense. Come on, I need to get my parry game back on. Parry game is back on, baby! Another clergy mask. Okay, this is a... Oop, there's the... Well, I found my goal. Oh, God. That is a boss arena. That is a giant boss arena. Interesting. He definitely had parry windows, but I didn't see a punish window. I think I was just attacking too soon. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I'm gonna go try this direction one more time. That direction felt like it was the way forward, but I'm mad that I wasn't able to take it just simply due to the eyeballs. Damn eyeballs. Come on. Keep moving. Keep moving. 3, 4, 5, 6, and dodge. Nope. This felt like it was a good direction. Is there a way down that I'm not seeing here? Or a protective barrier that I'm not seeing? Or is part of this area I've got to disable the eyeballs somehow? Can I lock on to the eyeballs? Are they spellable? Really, I'm spellable from the eyeballs perspective. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. Like, and if I go over here, maybe this? Yeah, that wasn't... That was more than 1 floor. Okay, well, that ain't Chief. This is it. Come on. This guy, I refuse to fight. Fair and square. Alright. I hate this area. This area is just full of, like... I hate the guaranteed damage that this area has. I hate the eyeballs creating timed puzzles. I will say it does an okay job at the upper level, but down here it kind of sucks. Alright, no reason for me to go back over there. Okay, the Necro is still here. Necro fighting, it's good until it's awful. Okay, and some of those enemies is like, well, you missed your one and only window, you're fucked. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. I do not like it here or there. I do not like it anywhere. What? Do I not count? Okay. That should fix that problem. Sorry, a bunch of technical difficulties that are happening only in the background. However, the problem should be fixed. Once I get over there, I'm going to eat a mud ball while I wait for the eyeballs to disappear. You know what would make the eyeballs at least slightly more tolerable? Is if they had, like, I don't know, like an actual vision cone that you could spot. That would actually make them slightly more tolerable. But as they are right now, it is highly intolerable because you don't see where it is that they see. So you can't plan accordingly. Lightning bolt. Parry and down. And parry. Nope. And down. Okay. Nope, do not get in melee range with that. Got it. Okay. And down. Alright. It really does feel like... Alright, I don't know how to explain it. It feels like as I play, I get better. And then I top... Not when I end the stream, but before I end the stream, and then I get significantly worse. And then when I start the stream, I lost some skill, and then it gets pretty good back up to that same top again. So I feel like overall my skills in this game are definitely a little bit unpredictable, but I get it. Okay. This guy which downed me last time. Yeah, let's do it. You know what I forgot to do the moment I pierced myself? Heal. And I only have myself to blame. Now we wait for this duder. One, two, three. Get down, eat a mud ball. Hide from the eyeball. Alright, let's go. Okay, the eyeball's passed enough. I don't know, this would be... Would it be too much, you know, Scarecrow Batman if it did show exactly where the eyeballs could see? I don't know. Probably would, to be honest. You want to know... Okay. I think what bugs me about that guy is not just his infinite stun lock attack, but also his attack that Also, when I successfully do parry him... Oh, oops. Okay, when I do successfully parry him, he... Okay, I believe I was going to do this, then heal, then back the parry window. Here we go. Heal, heal, heal. Parry window. Got it. And punish. Parry window. Got it. Okay. Whew. That guy's tough. I don't know how much the extra damage from this mode got me, but I'd like to think it gave me at least one free hit in. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna let this fight play out, see how it goes. Oh, whoops. That could have been a problem. I know I want to live and finish off whoever wins this. I have a feeling that guy's gonna live. Oh no. I have a feeling that guy's gonna live and the other guy's gonna be permanently dead. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Because that is a boss enemy that's now a common enemy. Woo, boy. I sure love that. Okay. What I think here. Probably that. I don't want to talk about it. I might have enough to level up, and I probably should have done that the last time. Yep. Alright, I have a plan. Maybe this guy will push me over the edge here. Come on, let me lock onto you. Boop. 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 You didn't drop an item, so I don't care. Okay. There we go. Now it doesn't matter how much I lose. Come on. Let me lock onto you. What's up, bud? Goodbye, bud. Alright, new theory. If I instead roll off... Nope. Alright, wait for the eyeball to pass. You know what? Maybe I flipped on this. Yes, the Scarecrow vision would have made this a little bit more of a tolerable experience, but I think I'm glad the game trusted me to figure out it was the eyeballs doing it. Ooh, I got out of that somehow. I'm glad, because I thought I was dead there. Okay, big boy. Yep, let's go ahead and keep relying on Pierce Brosnan. Heal, heal, heal. Got it. Alright. If both are still alive, I think I should go in on hitting the Lancer. Hear me out here. I know the other guy a lot better. Oh, fuck. He's dead permanently. Okay. Okay, well. Well, I'm screwed. I know the windows for this guy, but oh boy, this is going to be a pain. Okay. I can get away with one mud ball. I need to reduce the number of times I'm actually blowing the big heals, though. 1, 2, 3, drop down, guaranteed damage, run. Get in cubbyhole. Wait for eyeball to pass. Do not heal yet. Eyeball is passed. Go, go, go. Drop down. Ignore the two guys directly below you. Do not drop down when you take damage. That's when you pop your healing, your mud ball. Basic mud ball. You don't need the advanced version. Okay. Enable walk. Backstab this guy. Disable walk. Disable walk. Finish this guy off. Maximize sync rate if you can. I'm at 100% sync rate. Use first blast on this guy. Wait for him to approach. Wait for parry windows on this guy. Always wait for parry window. He's a late parry window guy. He doesn't respond on time. Alright, I'm at 100% sync. Therefore, I can deploy 2 lightning bolts on the buzzies without thinking about it. Lightning bolts on buzzies deployed. Before I heal, self-pierce, heal. Come on. He's a little bit late of a parry window, but he's workable. Come on. Okay, I've only used 1 healing item so far. Alright. I've got 5 to take care of Lancer. Sir Lancelot. Gonna do the third one. And missed my window. Yep, I can't approach... I cannot approach that guy without full health. Sir Lancelot, I need full health on. Because I cannot survive that initial blast without perfect parry windows. Should I switch to block? Eyeball. Wait. And go. I think I can make it. Aha. All right. Enlighten me and okay, that's going to definitely be 100. And 100, I instantly lightning this guy for free damage. He punishes me hard. Okay. He punished me so hard I stood absolutely no chance. Great, I love it. I love it. I moved down too soon. You know what? No. 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 That's just a no. Well, I'm already doing much better than I was the previous failure. 2 failures. Okay, I'm not at 100%. Does that mean I need to approach these guys differently? Nope. Okay. Cool. We're good there. Max health. Let's go. Why is he doing a new ability I hadn't seen before? That's this. He did it twice there. I didn't see him use that upward slam. I saw him use kind of a similar ability when he was on fire, but not just a psychic blast like that was doing. What the heck, game? You changing the rules on me? And I missed. So this is now. Nope. Let's try that again. Whoops, I think I made a mistake. That eyeball was not in the position I expected it to be in, and I went ahead anyways. Okay. Because for the last couple of times I've been respawning there, the eyeball had definitely been... Oh, is it because if I hit the branch, it's not in sync? It doesn't reset everything, but if I die, it does reset the timing of everything. That's the only reason why I could think of why the eye was out of place there. Either that, or I've just been extremely lucky with the timing of certain windows. You. I'm going down. The stream's gonna be early today if I'm falling down this fast. No. Get back up. You can do this. All right. I bet the eye is gonna be passing when I kill this guy. No. Okay. Interesting. Good to know I can't fall down to the boss arena. Is there a way to disable, like, in any of these consoles, disable those eyes? Because I'm rather curious about that other direction. No. Okay. Eye is passed. Let's go. I'm going to experiment a little bit. Let's take out the scythe, because, scythe is slightly more damage right now. That wasn't because I changed the site. That was just because I messed up. Inconclusive experiment on the site. That did actually feel like it took less effort to kill on the scythe. And the good news is, because I'm purple, I can do this with impunity. Only one heals. Okay. Inventory, salted mud ball, confirm. Switch to shield. We're gonna go shield mode. Nope, shield mode is for people who don't know how to parry. But John, are you saying you know how to... No. No. No, I in fact do not know how to parry. I am in fact a parry scrub. I am in fact the people that the Clear Obscure Twitter feed said the way you could do is dodge until you get used to the parry windows. And then immediately correct yourself, no, we stand corrected. The way to play is to die over and over again until you get the parry perfect. I am exactly the people they warned you about. Another clergy mask. I'll be sure to sell those at some point. And that felt easier for certain. And I have 100 energy, so I can do this without thinking twice. I am not going to go sicko mode, though. We're going to do this normal. I somehow parried that! I should have healed. I did heal it once when I didn't need to. Perhaps that's what caused me to lock it down in my mind that I shouldn't have pressed that. My bad. Let's go to portable electrification. I can make it. Nope, nope. Okay. Moving on. Probably don't do fire against that one guy that I did fire against because he might be slightly immune to fire. I don't know, slightly, not completely, of course. But somebody tells me because he's doling out the flames, he probably can't take it, or probably can take it. I mean, Okay, don't heal yet. I didn't see if that guy dropped 9. Okay. Don't heal yet. Okay. Because I need a heal, let's go sicko mode. How far was I off on that third one? I thought I timed that out perfectly. I must have been... It must have been early because it did parry. When that one comes free... Huh. I think I can walk past this guy ignoring him. I've been downing him this entire time, but he might not be required. Especially after that maneuver. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. All right, let's talk about it. That was total horseshit. That was so horseshit because he definitely has never... Has he never done that maneuver? I don't know. He's definitely rarely done that maneuver after the initial parry. I wish I could just jump off of this and slam him from above and negate all fall damage. That'd be great. Don't you think that'd be great? I think that'd be great. Whatever. If this guy gets more complicated, I'm going to test to see if we can't just skip him. Let's not heal right now. problem is all the guys leading up to there, it's just enough time for me to misremember like the things that I have learned. Okay. Alright, this is one that I can actually run the whole way. We're on that cycle. I got 15. I'm going to go ahead and use this. I'm also going to use this life as a check to see if I can't just walk past this guy. Nope. Luckily, his parry window is pretty obvious. I did not deserve that parry window. Can I just walk past this guy? I think I missed my opportunity to finish him off. I might have enough souls, though. Ooh, just short by the second most significant digit. Yeah, I actually want to hold on to these souls. I'm not going to do anything dangerous. Next level up, though, I might try the lunge strat to save some time on this run. To see if it is possible to save some time by lunging down here. But this guy was not skippable. That's what we found out. So since this guy is not skippable, let's go ahead and not skip him. still have a significant amount I don't want to lose. So my choices are teleport to another area. No, I think I need to keep trying for another level up to get spirit up. Spirit, right? The one that increases spell power. Let's go. I also wish I could find a way to get down there without losing some HP, but I think this run has an HP tax. Really? Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. No heal yet. Not even a mud ball. Let's go. Alright, I'm getting a little bit smarter about the punish windows now that I've gotten this area well practiced. Okay. I don't think going sicko mode would have actually saved that. Okay, let me think about this. Let me give this area one final look through to see if there actually is a way I can get down there without losing HP. Oh, glorious free method to get down here. Okay, they're gonna see me. Yep. Hide, wait for them to pass. Let's go. Oof, 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 oof. Big oof on that. Almost fell down. Alright. Is there a way I can get down on this last ledge without losing HP? Or aggro? Yes! Okay! Whew! Alright. I'm glad I found those two areas. I gotta admit, I was upset that I had to use a mud ball every time. Without using a mud ball and without using HP, we made it down here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Slam. Welcome to the jam. And punish. And slam. Welcome to the jam. And regret. Maybe that's enough. Okay, it was enough. Let's go this route. Should have repaired that last one. A little bit later on the upswing, and I think I got this. Now that I'm a little bit less irritated that I couldn't get down here without losing HP, I think we're going to get in a good swing. Oh, no, it's going to see me. Slash ignore. Nope. Slash ignore. Yeah, that would have caught up to me if I would have left on that one. Let me just go ahead and find a method that requires both the mud ball and the healing item. That sounds great. That sounds amazing. That sounds exactly what I've been aiming for this entire time, is a way to take more damage. I am not doing great. Let's go. Maybe enough? Not enough. Well, let's just go ahead and do this. Okay. And now I wait. Let's go ahead and heal up while I wait. And let's get punish. I got creative, but quite frankly, that was a dead life anyways. All right. All right. Time to continue the Sisyphean task of actually trying to down this guy without losing too much. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Do you think Sisyphus pushes the rock because he is forced to, or because he enjoys it? Like, yeah, I get it. It's a god's punishment. You have to do it, pretty much, I guess. But like, I don't know. I feel like there would have been a reason to give up a long, long time ago. In fact, you know what? I think Sisyphus is hanging out at the bottom of his mountain, just waiting for the mountain to weather down enough for him to be able to just push the rock horizontally where it needs to go. And I just zapped myself. Great. Awesome. No, I actually deserved that punishment. Honestly. I walk in. Hi, enemy, zap self. Take that. Oh my god. I had perfection and I've lost it. Do you think my overall damage would be much, much higher if I... if I respec for just entirely spirit damage and then switch to using just the sword? I mean, the answer is very clearly yes, but... how much higher do I think it'll be? Would it be worth it? He deals piercing? Okay. What's the worst I lose? Menu time? Let me see here. What do my weapons require me to equip them? Strength 12, Technique 10. Do I have a second weapon I can equip it with Strength 12, Technique 10? Those would be basically no damage. Technique 15. I call this F it. Just use spell power. What second weapon can I even use? What second weapon would I even want to use? Let's be fair here. Hmm. Yeah, those are just too far. I mean, maybe, but honestly, no, that's just too good. All right, let's see how far this gets me. Okay. Okay, now we go and take care of this guy. Let's see. I imagine my parry window punishment is a heck of a lot less damaging. Oh, yeah. Oh. That was my fault that I got pierced earlier. Okay. I think I can make it. Let's go. But yeah, parry window is definitely increased both by strength and technique. It is not increased at all by spirit. That's noticeable extra damage. I might want to increase the rate at which I gain sync compared to other stuff. You know, Can't really think of any other weapons I would definitely want to get. Yeah. With this build, it's just pretty much, can you spellcast, bro? Which, yes, I can spellcast. And spellcast time. Honestly, that felt a bit easier. You know what? It feels like the guy does a lot of electricity damage. How much is... I'm only losing 10? Yeah, let's go for it. Ooh, I am losing 20 there. No, keep that. Whoops. Did not remember that I was off of lightning bolts. I did like that damage up, though. That was some pretty sick damage up. Okay, that was actually a really sick damage up. I noticed it also increases the parry damage. Okay. That's acceptable. Okay, here, though... let's see if I can get away with railgun. I can. Can I get away with 2 railguns? Yes, I can. Okay. Back to Trailblazer's Oath. Come on. Okay. All right. pass by, and I... Nope. And I go. You know, I can't help but to think this area would have been a lot more frustrating if I... I don't want to talk about it. I don't know. I do not know what even to talk about what happened right there. Something certainly happened there. But I don't even know what to add to that. That was something. It definitely increased spell damage. I'm not missing that, am I? It definitely increased spell damage. One. Okay. I should have been punished for that. Yeah, I think that has to be on... I think that has to be on heal mode. For anything else, though, I could probably get away with railgun. Oh my god. I Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong here. Really? You're still gonna get that shot off? Well, fuck you. Alright, that eyeball's probably gonna spot me if I keep running. Have I tested lightning since I upped my stats? If I haven't, I should. Well, it sounds like I'm going to next go around. Solid. Doing solid. Alright, here we go. Yeah, no. Okay, switch to lightning so that I can test to see if that guy can be one-shot by lightning now. Can't. No reason to switch off of railgun. Alright, can you be one-shot? Nope. Okay, staying on railgun. Okay, we're good there. That just passed. Let's run. Ooh, it's gonna cut it. No, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna be a coward. But I'm going to be one who ideally gets to the next area with full HP. You know, if you just play perfectly, you don't have to worry about it, right? Right? So that's an example of what not to do. I was doing that on purpose to demonstrate how to not play perfectly. And it's probably going to catch up to me. Yep. Saw that coming. Ooh, I was beginning to wonder if I would do that thing where I accidentally slid off of all 3 levels again. We're good.
That time was legitimately my fault. What the hell? I thought he couldn't do the
Slam and electrify the floor without his hammer being electrified. Because I've literally only seen him do it in those circumstances. Yeah. You see me. Keep going. Risking it. I've got a huge countdown. It's not like I'm actually risking it now I'm thinking about it. Honestly, I've been probably playing it just a little bit too cowardly. Bullshit, I had the window to hit him. Come on, attack him in the middle of his attack animation. It works every time. Okay, first zone passed. Let's keep going. Oh my god. Honestly? No. Keep it on railgun for now, because I want to get these guys with the fewest use of sync rate. And that is, as far as I can tell, the fewest sync rate I can spin on that. Switch to partial reconstruction. We're going to need it from here on out. Oh my god. Pop. Get parry window. Got it. Okay. Partial reconstruction does not get rid of piercing buildup. Honestly, I probably should put item to get rid of piercing buildup on my bar. Okay. So there are diminishing returns. There are, in fact, diminishing returns. Interesting. Okay. Conversion 137. Yeah, I'll take that. Automatically bounces physical performance to maintain the synchronization at a high level. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch you to Sealed Investigator. Defense, all defense. No, let's... Honestly, I feel good about that. Okay. Let's see how well this works for spell casting. Oh, re-equip the Holy Ritual. Do I still need only 2 shots of Railgun to down you? Let's test that. Yes, and oh boy, was that a heck of a lot more damage. Okay, I can run this bit. Yeah, right. I think with this... Nope, that's fine. Five and 6 and that last. Okay, go. Nope. Don't go. Okay, go. I can't leave items on the bridge. Come on. Alright. I'm not gonna run that gambit. Let's go. Alright. Now that I'm thinking about this, what is the fastest route to the end of this rainbow here? At this rate, this little mini boss is going to be my boss. And I don't like that. The good news is when I finally beat him, I don't have to beat him again. The bad news is I have to finally beat him. Bullshit. I parried that at the correct time. The game disagrees with me, but the game is wrong.
Oh, I was out of sync rate. I literally couldn't parry. That's like, why is it not parrying?
Oh no! Why? I'm just sitting there at 0% sync. I don't know. Why aren't you? You know what? You know what I should test? Yeah, no, that's not enough. But it was worth the test. 1, 2, and go away. And we go. Yeah, ain't no way I'm going to be making it all the way across this with that thing trailing on me. Alright. %. Yeah, that's alright. Was I lower than I thought I was? No, I'm pretty sure I was at max. Was I just... I guess I was just too late on those punishments then. we are going to go down and we're going to beat this mini-boss. This mini-boss is going to be nothing. It's going to be a joke. It's going to be absolutely nothing worth thinking about. Not worth the first 2 hours of my stream. Oh, almost. I think I've got the pattern down. I just need to get the last two parry windows actually executing correctly. Could you imagine if I actually caught up to the eye on this little rotation bit? I think that would be more frustrating than the eye slowly catching up to you as you run with it. So you know what? Kudos for that. Kudos for that good game design. Now, am I just struggle busting to find good game design in a place I find very frustrating? I don't know, maybe. But I think it also deserves to be called out when it's there. I also don't know why I pronounce it there. I guess my stutter is catching up to me. Alright, I feel good about this one. I've got 6 full orbs. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's certain maneuvers. Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Last heal. Okay, I'm regularly getting him to half. Why am I struggling to differentiate when he's about to launch projectiles or do the beam? That is what I'm struggling to differentiate in this playthrough. Because when he's about to do the launch, like, half moon size or whatever they're called, it's the exact... It looks to me like it's the exact same animation as when he's charging up a beam. The problem is the beam has to be dodged and has the same dodge window, timing-wise relatively, as the the moon side window, which I love to parry. Wait until I get up to 40% before I engage this guy now. Alright, let's go. Still haven't quite figured out the parry window for that attack. Oh my god, why was I couldn't dodge through him? That one I'm going to blame on the game. That one I am going to solidly blame on the game. Let's go. And right about here. Okay, good. Really wish there was an easier way to swap spells. Come on, come on. I almost saw greatness. Let's go. And if I see it here, we're safe. We're safe. Enough adapted fragments. I definitely should go to that one lady and get the last of her stuff. Come on, get out, get out, get out! Oh.
The problem with that is the moment you get stun locked by that attack,
you could spam parry or anything. Would this help me? Fuck it. We're gonna give it a shot. I say I was going to give it a shot and then proceed to just boss it. Whatever. I probably should stick on Railgun. Why? Why does it keep... This guy is the most unpredictable, normal enemy I've ever dealt with in this game. Literally every other enemy, I have a high degree of, like, good guesses. That guy is just like, all right, he's going to do his fire. Nope, he's doing his alternate fire. Okay, so now he's going to, after he does that dodge, he usually does that. Nope, he does something else this time. That is the most unpredictable freaking generic mob I have ever dealt with. I think ever. And the worst part is I think he's actually predictable. I think he's actually predictable. I think you can actually pretty well figure out what he's doing, but it just, I don't know, he feels like he really wildly has different AI patterns. That guy has some variance, but he's pretty easy to predict. This guy is easy to predict. He's just hard to actually do anything against. Alright, here we go. The most unpredictable, generic-ass mob I've ever seen in my life. Of course, after I call him generic and unpredictable, he becomes generic and predictable. Alright, here we go. 6 orbs, let's go. Oh, come on, I should have got the parry window on that second one. I just didn't see my HP there. I thought I was actually doing real well. I needed to pay more attention to my HP bar. That was my fault. Oh, I think I have enough for a level up. Alright, I'm going to try something after this level up. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's, Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Point of view. Point of view, you're out in the rain. Oh, wrong spell. Well, whatever. Alright, upgrade. Here we go. Just one. That would be worth 2. I think in terms of HP, my life is good. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to try to do the lunge attack, since I'm not going to be losing much. Nope, okay. I cannot do the lunge attack to save myself a lot of time. Which is unfortunate. I'm just glad I managed to find a way to get down here without losing a mud ball every time. I legitimately ran out of mud balls. I was going to say I was going to run out of mud balls. No, I just ran out of mud balls. This one's going to require 2. Never mind, it only required 1. I wasted some sync rate, but whatever. Too soon. Back to being unpredictable. I just wasted a healing. Alright, so now I basically got to perfect this next boss. Never mind. I really wish there was a way I could skip to that mini boss. I don't suppose everything here has an aggro range, and I can, in fact, just skip straight to that mini-boss. If I get really frustrated, that's going to be worth a shot. At the very least, try to skip that last guy. glad I held off on the heal. Interesting. I really want to parry that window because I know it's parryable, but I keep also just going, nah, I could. I keep thinking, you know what would be better if I dodged? That would be a smart move. Bullshit. And item. I think I'll be fine picking it up and still running. This one I'm going to use that. And this should do it. See, I got it there that time. Ugh. Okay, good. Prevented his jumping up in the air slam. Okay, I don't think I'm ever going to be using Railgun to any effectiveness on this next boss. Pick up the heal. Let's go. Beam. Okay. Damn. Ooh, I should not have gotten that one. Charge. And charge. And another charge, maybe? Heal. Last heal. Come on, come on, and... Self-heal, self-heal! Oh my god. I had to parry that. I could have blocked it now that I'm thinking about it. block is just not within my... It's about to come around. Okay. It's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong here. Everything's fine. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Go to cover. And I start spinning. Let's go. Okay. As per usual, stop running. Get behind this guy. Show him the purpose of my hand. Okay, I'm down one early, but it's not that bad. Okay. Let's go with this. Heal. Oh, that was the free one. Okay. Alright. Nope, just go in with this. What is my strength? Still not high enough for that, but high enough for that, maybe. Eh. Lucky I guessed which one it was! Almost. Okay, here comes another another charge, and maybe a third charge. Glad I healed. Heal after this. Come on, come on. Beam! Okay. Heal. Here comes third. Parry that. Parry that. Oh, yes! Only took me almost 3 hours. Oh, I cry. The good news is I don't think he'll respawn. If he does, I'm out. I am so out if he respawns. Okay, I can see like a vague outline of a... Do I trust that? Oh. Oh, you tricky Bicky. Keep looking. Keep looking. You made it. Good job. Okay. Okay. What is this? I shut down the eyes. Ethereal tone, an advanced normal seal that significantly slows down infection from necro spells. Neat. And shortcut has been activated. Okay. What's further up? Do 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 do. I think I've already loaded in a new zone. Okay. Ooh, that is probably an item with a new memory that I need to look at. A blocking local gravity field. Neat. And that was the wrong spell. I remember you. Well, shoot. Okay. I'm going to do... As much as I want to go back up there and see what's up, I want to see where else this path wins, because it definitely had... I definitely had a choice. Eyeball's definitely going to see me. Oh, no, it won't. I disabled all... Oh. I disabled all eyeballs. Ooh. Okay. Yes, I'm glad I went the route of disabling all eyeballs. This guy is easy enough. We will, in fact, attack him, but I will switch to... Oh, let's go lightning bolt.
I missed my chance to level up.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong here. All right. Don't have to worry about eyeballs anymore. Which means that other route on the other branch is now walkable. I have a gut feeling, though. And that gut feeling is from that first branch, it will catch up to where I'm trying to get to on this branch. Or it could be its own thing. Up the tower is definitely an upgrade of some kind. Ooh, that's an item. Alright. We're going to ignore unpredictable guy. I say we're going to ignore unpredictable guy, and this guy suddenly turns unpredictable. Oh well, okay. Alright, ignore this guy. Yeah, ignore him. Mini-boss is gone. Jump down, 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 down. Ooh. Got 2 more Eucharists. Probably should start using those then. Well, no, I don't want to. Okay, that looks like it's a pain in the ass. Let's see where it meets up over here. Because it definitely meets up with something. There was that one door I couldn't get through a while back. Oh, hello.
What happened, Shirley?
Harissa. All those things are fake.
What things? Be more specific.
Elysium is fake. The promised land and eternal bliss. They're all fake.
Yeah?
Calm down, Shirley. What did you see?
In Elysium, people are being tortured.
Oh no! Who would have seen that coming?
First, but as I went deeper, I heard cries of agony. The deeper I went, the more horrifying the screams became. They were all screaming in unbearable pain. Gosh, did you hear that, Arissa?
I'm sorry, Shirley. But I'm not hearing anything.
Elysium is a trap, but they don't know anything yet. I must go back. I must tell them the truth.
Okay. Going the other way. Ooh, yeah, okay, I got... I might want to put fire on my weapon to help better clear out these things. Let's bring you to me. That's definitely a mini-boss. And the other thing next to it is... Oh. Oh! Oh, you sneaky! You sneaky. Found you. With me discovering that, I think I want to go up. I want to get the items that are up top. I want to get that one side path I couldn't get into. What else? No, I think this is this is the way I wish to go. Up, up, up. See if I can't outrun this guy. Got him. Got him. Okay. Okay, got some dew essence. Right. I do have some soil. Does this guy get... This guy gets aggro. I'm going to use the chance to see what this item is. I think I have enough to upgrade my main weapon now. Alrighty then. Okay, where does this lead up to? Goes down. Ooh. I think I figured out where this leads up to. Yeah, church guys are definitely a lot resistant to lightning. Which, you know. Fun. Okay, this is my initial link. Let's just re-up my stuff and then go take a look at that side path that I did not get to take a look at because the eyeballs are annoying. Oop. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong here. We shall now go this way. Hmm? For a brief moment there, I thought that was a snake lady. Now, why did I think that was a snake lady? I don't know. Maybe it was weird that way, I guess. Okay, God. You're so mean. Ooh. That's another mini-boss. I do not remember this boss's Harry windows, apparently. Oh, that's not a mini boss. That's just a regular. Maybe I picked up loot like that. Okay. That's number still. That's shatter defense. And this is an item: Spears of Punishment, advanced spell. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Now what? Now I think I go to that elevator I just came out of and see what's below it. I think it's going to connect up with that place I was just in, and then therefore the loop is complete and there's nothing else I need to explore. Oh, well. Inventory. Broken branch. Confirm. Let us return. Alright. This door is now open. You. Okay, I saw a route down here. Is it easier for me to hit if I return the elevator? No, not really. I have enough to level up. Okay. I still need to kill that one mini boss. There's another mini boss. Huh. Okay, give me a second here. I think I know where this goes. Yeah, let's go. I still want to go get that Necro mini boss path. How do I get to it again? I got to take the long route, I think. Oh, no, wait. No, I can't cross the bridge. I mean, I know where this leads to. I hope there's new content in the area. Like, maybe we could find out what that one place led to. This is the one area I did want to look out for. I think this just simply loops back to the dome with, I guess, picking up a couple items, I suppose. Add up to sync rate level 2 to level 3, I guess. That's more soil. Okay, I've got 2 soils now. I think that's worth going to see the doctor guy. Yeah, later I'm going to be teleporting to the watchtower. I want to, before I do this, take a look around, see if there is absolutely anything new about this area. I don't think there will be, but it's at least worth a shot. Cross my fingers. Let's go. At the very least, I want to see if that one blader is still hanging out at the bonfire I left her at. Oh, wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. That's my bad. I kind of hoped that all the bladers we returned would actually have something to say. The one I left at the bonfire would be down this way. Good, I don't have to fight her again. Hello, you're still here. You have nothing to say, though. wanted to teleport. We're going to do one more teleport. I want to see if the doors to that one place are open. Here. Because I think there's a fast route if I go this way to get to the Hunter's Guild. Now, I kind of doubt I'm ever going to actually get into the Hunter's Guild. This seems like it's just a giant wall meant for you to not be able to look through it. But I have to admit, I'm still curious if the Hunter's Guild is a possibility for me to enter. They did put a boss door, you know, a boss fight, like, right there. Boss fight again! No, okay. Alright, I need to return to camp. That's unfortunate. Let us teleport to... let's go... No, let's save my money. Teleport to... apron, because I think I have an item to give additional items here, but I could be wrong. The next thing I'm going to do after that is upgrade my weapon. And then we're going to go... Then we're going to teleport to the camp and change my 2 soils into something usable. From there, I want to go back and see if I can't down that one mini boss, the Necro mini boss. And then from there, go to obviously forward progression. I think that's the order of events that is coming up here. I want to go ahead and take this loading screen to go ahead and grab myself a snack before I get too hungry to make mistakes later and overeat. Snack now, will feel good later. Snack later, I will need to eat a lot. Ooh, hello, Star. Welcome. Hey, Star. Oh, you're just going to go below my desk? Okay. That's fine. You were in a mood earlier today. You were being angry at me. I don't know why. Sometimes, maybe you just didn't get food at the time or something. I don't know. This is for me. This is not for you. No.
What do you need, dear customer?
Okay, I in fact did not get new items for him.
May your journey be smooth.
Okay, upgrade. No, first off, enhance this. Confirm. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Go ahead and actually equip it, since I can. Doesn't deal as much damage, but it does help me with Pierce. So, against an enemy that's maybe highly resistant against lightning, that'd be great. Down to the temporary campsite. Snart, you're sniffing. You're sniffing around like you haven't been fed. And I know you've been fed. Hey! Hey! Well. It's nice to know when you think of food, you come up to me and sniff my floor. But I know you've been fed. But tell you what, after stream start, I'm going to go downstairs and maybe sneak you some extra food. Because it seems like you're hungry. And unfortunately, you're not willing to eat my dry food. Okay, first step is you.
What do you want to learn?
Because I'm pretty sure. Ah. You want to trade my current nucleus. That's what you wanted.
Is everything done? Well, see you next time.
All right, I have a couple sodas for you.
You're back.
Yes, I am. Don't
I
act so
found this.
disappointed. Did you just...
I'm sorry. It's a bit awful. Where did you find that?
It's down the hill, east of the cathedral.
It's already gotten that far. Over 2 decades, I've searched almost everywhere over. Do you think maybe it's time to give up?
Nope, I got one more.
This one doesn't work either. Please, take it. I'm sorry. Orisa.
I found this.
What? This smell is familiar.
Oh, you were smelling it? You weren't eating it?
I remember this ingredient. I've definitely smelled it before. Where did you find this?
On the hill east of the cathedral, in an old botanical garden.
Tusk Hill. Arboretum. It's the Arboretum, right? Should have thought of that. Ursula.
You okay?
What's wrong?
Sorry. I suddenly got a headache. Like my memories are coming back.
Okay.
I have to go there. I must go to the Arboretum. Once I get there, I'll get my lost memories back. I have a hunch. I'm sorry, Orisa. Please, keep this. I believe it's time to leave. I believe it's time to...
Okay. Neat. Okay. We have this guy over here. He has boss souls to raid.
For me? Sure. Go ahead. Is it about robot morals and ethics?
No. It's about Dr. Adremelek. Did he put humans in cages?
Oh, so it's about human morals and ethics. Error, insufficient authority, failed to provide relevant information. I'm afraid there's not much I can do about this question.
I see.
Well, that's quite a revelation. Greetings, stranger. What kind of
I just
trouble
accidentally
will
used
you
an item.
bring me?
Okay. I mean... yeah, let's just go ahead and trade all these items off. I'm probably not going to equip them,
Transaction complete. Welcome back.
but it's worth it. Do you have any new items?
Oh, it's...
Nope, you have just a bunch of old items I've refused to buy. $50. Yeah, alright. I really hate that every item sells for a different price depending on your vendor.
Swing by again sometime. Nothing.
I don't think I had actually gotten the memory from that one item. I have.
Oh, it's...
Okay, I think it's
Swing
enough for
by
2
again
level
sometime.
ups. I hope it's enough for 2 level ups. I want it to be enough for 2 level ups. Hey, Star! Hey, Star! Hey, Star! Come on, get on stream! Yeah! Yeah! Look at that! That's my dog! That's my good dog! Yeah! Ooh, I shall cultivate the branch one more time. Yes. You're beating me up your tail, I see. Alright, I have 8. To do. Alright. Hey, Star. Hi. Hi, girl. How you doing, girl? All right. Don't look at me like that. I told you it's after stream, okay? All right. He is now going to go to the Arboretum. So let's go ahead and teleport to the Arboretum.
my memories. They've come back to me.
And what are your memories telling you?
12 years. I can't believe I forgot something so important. I'm so sorry. Ursula. You're here. Sorry, I got carried away upon arriving at this place. I recalled everything. It's been too long. It feels like a dream.
Hello.
After
Welcome
all
back.
those years, it's finally time to wake up. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Arisa, would you like to hear this old man talk about his past?
No.
Well, it all goes back to before I was born.
And then you died.
It was about 130 years ago. Less than a decade before the church arrived in Heavenswell, plants became extinct on the planet. The land couldn't produce food anymore, leading to a widespread famine and a desperate search for any possible food.
What is famine?
Well, it's a severe shortage of food. It might be hard for you to understand, as bladers don't experience hunger like humans do. Hunger. It's a painful experience that surpasses any injury or illness. In extreme hunger, consciousness blurs and weakness engulfs you. You gnaw on anything you can find. Tables, chairs, stones, soil. Swallowing indigestible stuff only worsens your suffering, adding to the agony. The famine lasted for almost 30 years. Tens of thousands died every day, but few from starvation. Most met their end before succumbing to starvation. Poison, suicide, violence. There weren't
We
many
don't-
choices if one wanted to stay alive.
I mean, I get this. I understand this on an
Embraced the
intellectual level.
Questionable Eucharist. Or turned to cannibalism. Faith, dignity, morals. Everything could be sacrificed for survival. At that point, they are no longer humans. Things started to change for the better when Mr. Hubert appeared. Mr. Hubert was a scholar who found a way to create a food source known as mud balls during his studies. He freely shared his recipe to make mud balls, allowing many to survive. Although mud balls tasted terrible, it provided a way to live like humans. Those who admired him formed the Hubert School and conducted various studies. However, the church arrested him for his research, and the school was forced to relocate from Heavenswell. Nevertheless, Mr. Hubert's legacy lived on. The school persisted in its research and expanded outside of Heavenswell. I was born in the slums, and thanks to mudballs, my family was able to survive. So I joined the Hubert School, hoping to help others survive like Mr. Hubert did. I don't have much talent, yet I chose a monumental task, aiming to restore plants. For decades, I conducted my research in the Western Desert, but to no avail. Until I met Ursula.
Okay.
The Grey Rhino caravan stopped providing us supplies due to lack of funding. Fortunately, the Moose caravan came to our aid, and it was Ursula who reached out to us and provided help. I had never met such a genuine person who could maintain optimism in such a doomed world. She not only provided us with affordable supplies, but also fended off bandits along the way. Even when everyone gave up on the research, she continued to support me. She placed unwavering trust in me, and even left her caravan she had operated for years to help me collect samples from Heaven's Well. Later, I learned that she wasn't a human, but a blader. She had witnessed the fall of the Eastern Parish and the death of her cherished ones. She had been hunted by the church and separated from her comrades. She died and revived countless times in her battles against the Arch-Necros.
Woo!
Despite unimaginable disasters and heartbreaking farewells, she continued to wear a strong smile. She was more determined to survive than we ever could be. If it hadn't been for her, I'd never have been able to come here and find this place. We used to live here together, studying soil and plants, until the Necros attacked 12 years ago. I had never seen Ursula in such a desperate fight. The Necros were far more deadly than those in the city. The grave situation was
This is my dog doing.
overwhelming.
She's behind the green screen. I'm scared.
With accident, I fell off a cliff. Since then, I haven't seen her again. I broke my head and nearly died. But I was luckily saved by the Coven of the Poor. However, I lost many memories as a result. Ironic, isn't it? I remember to study the soil, but have forgotten the person most important to me. I know she's still alive somewhere in Heaven's Well, but I'm hesitant to look for her.
I think I know who she is.
It's better if she forgets me. She deserves a better life. In the end, I've lost everything and accomplished nothing. Back to where I started. Well, the good thing is I have nothing left to lose. I've spent over 30 years searching for soil, and now I'm almost 50.
50?
My time is
I don't
running
believe it.
out. Since I've been spared from death, I'll continue my research until my last breath. I guess determination is the only thing this old fool has going for him.
He is filled with determination.
Thank you for listening to this old
Because he
man's wild talk.
is a boomer who plays that one game.
With just a couple more, thank you. Thank you.
Bro. You know what? I am going to go to the... Because I think I know who Ursula is, even though she looks nothing like my character. Or at least I hope it'll be like, hey, do you know Alyssa? No. Alrighty then. Well, there goes that idea. Alright. Teleport. Let's go to Watchtower teleport. From there, I want to go fight that one area that has a mini boss and maybe a dead end. I don't know. Ooh, I want to see how much damage this does. We're gonna do some. Hi, Star. Hi, hi. You're interrupting my game time, Star. Oh, hot damn. I like it. That deals a heck of a lot more damage than lightning, and yeah, it's worth the extra 10%, I would say. Okay, we got 8 juice. Let's see what damage you deal. Boom! Almost dead. Okay. All right. Then we go down here. Hi, Star. Welcome back. You are really, really wanting my my attention, and I get it. I'm a cool dude, but at the same time, Star, come on. All right. Ooh. Maybe. Just one more. And you see what's down that elevator too. God, the number of paths that this area has dived into has risen quite a bit. 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, let's show the guy. Okay. Come on, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there! Okay. 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 I wish there was a slightly faster way I can get to over there. As far as I can tell, the fastest route to actually get there is this route. Alright, I'm going to make an audible. If it looks like I'm on low supplies, I am going to instead go down the shaft. Who knows what I can find down there. But if my supplies look good, take on the mini-boss. That's the Staniel. Let's go. Yep, okay, supplies look good. Take on mini-boss. Save those for getting sync rate later. Yeah, I'm going to try to deal with the mini-boss entirely from range. I think if I put 100% of my recover sync rate into the mini-boss kill, I think I've got it. Because that guy takes forever to aggro and walk forward. I'm not dealing with electricity right now, so kind of want to switch back to more physical defense. Electricity isn't an issue right now. Even with 6 orbs, I feel pretty good about taking on the mini-boss. Let's go. I have 6 orbs, 100% sync rate. I think I can pull this off. Wait for this guy. Come on. Just a little bit further. Let's go ahead and use a salted ball. Yeah, no, that's fine. Come on, let me switch to targeting the other guy. There we go. Now I wait. I wait, I wait, I wait. Come on, just a little bit further. I could probably aggro him now. Let's go. Okay, from here, I'm going to go back into this hallway and get 100% sync rate. I'm going to need every last bit of sync rate I can muster here. That's 100%. Let's go. Okay, I'm on the right thing. Here goes. F. R. F. R. F. F. Hoo boy! Chitinous, the chitinous shell. Bunch of items, a bunch more. Ooh, luminous silica. Oh, I think I need one more. Ooh, a Stygian touch, a pair of claws modified using the arms of Persephone, Stygian Queen of Woe. Corrupted blader armor, corrupted blader visor. The claws, the claws. That might be pretty fun. After I leveled up, of course, but that might be pretty fun. What the heck? Alright. Sure. Let's go. Goes. Mask. Ooh. Yeah, alright. it's going to be a couple loading screens, but I think I'd rather skip some of the fights and teleport to the Arboretum. Teleport to the Arboretum, but I'm not teleporting to the Arboretum. So it's going to be additional loading screens. At least I hope I'm teleporting to the Arboretum. I am teleporting to the Arboretum. Hi.
With just a couple more thank you.
No problem. Wow, this is just awful. I'm just gonna casually walk into camp wearing this armor? Sure, why not? Did I have... Oh, I had enough for a level. Yeah, I had enough for a level up. Let's go ahead and do that. Get the one level of technique I need. Then maybe as many levels as I can into upgrading those claw weapons. Let me double check something. Those claw weapons, are they strength? CD, so Reapers is a big no. Yeah, no, they are definitely strength scaling. Okay. So I want to get 20, 11, 40, and everything else. Reconstruction. Or $40. Something like that. Not enough technique, and that's definitely a technique scaling weapon. No enhance. Oh, I just don't have the luminous carbon. Teleports. I know exactly where I can find some luminous carbon for basically free.
What do you need, dear customer?
How much luminous carbon do I need? 9. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, sell first then. One more luminous diamond. There we go. That will be upgrade. No. Enhance you. All right, let's do this for a while. Just because I feel like it. He'll go to the Arboretum. Plus, it's been a while since I did Pierce, and I did like, whenever I was doing Pierce, just suddenly the enemy took a shit ton of damage. It was great. Hi. Bye. Actually, I'm curious about something. If I want to change this to that, for example. This kind of does look ridiculous. But physical defense is what I care about right now. What is my electricity armor? That's pretty shit. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, I feel like I'm going to be yo-yoing between this thing for a little bit here, but this, I swear this is the last thing. We did get a few more normal seals. Rewrite seal. Shatter defense. All defense, all defense. Poison, infection. All resistance, fatal strike. Upgrade from level 2. So if we do conversion plus deviation. No. Okay, so at best I can make the 1 a 2. That's fine. But let's also do that. I like fatal strikes dealing more damage. Okay, we're going to use this opportunity to explore this area. And don't forget, I've already found the boss fight. Okay, so that's where I came from. There is more than one way to go here. Do I think I'll be able to sneak up on this guy's back? Maybe? Not too sure if I can actually get a attack off, but no. There was another charge. And one final charge. Nope, okay. Interesting. Where am I going to respawn? Good. Let's go. Oh? There's more than one route? Okay. What? Okay, note to self that, but secondly, what? Yeah, like, note to self, there's clearly a path I didn't explore. But I've looped back on... Did this lead someplace else before? Huh. Oh yeah, she was there, and I went up. Okay. I just didn't recognize the place I get. Oh. Oh, because I can't get over there. Once I'm on this side, I can't get over there. Okay. Neat. Okay, so then I didn't miss something, although now I am going to have to teleportado. Okay. It's upsetting me that there's a place I didn't actually get all the items on in this previous area. But I am going to tell you I'm just going to probably get those off stream. Unless I feel so. Underground rifts. There we go. Locked into my memories. Underground rift. Let's start at the Arboretum and go at it the other way, so that way I have the quickest teleport. Hi. Bye. God, that guy, he must get so excited every time he sees me. And then he's just like, oh, you're just using it for fast travel. Oh, all right. Sure, yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Enter rifts. Don't fall down to back to start. It had been so long, I didn't even recognize that as that being the starting area. That was legitimate confusion. All right, here we go. Alrighty then. How much damage do... Pretty much half the damage. But, what's the pierce? 19? Ooh. If I can get enough hits in... Oh, I did not re-equip the spell. Here goes. Desync and resync. Let's go. I think I know exactly how to approach this problem, and that is, at first you don't succeed. Well, you just didn't try hard enough the first time. Let's go. And got it. The corner strats with this guy is strong, and unfortunately I cannot send him into corner strats. As much as I would love to. Had a chance, but I missed it. Gonna charge again. And punish. Unfortunately, oh, I guess fortunately, this guy is just so much easier to get because he's right there. He's just right there. It's so quick to trying again. And that's the bad part, is because I will try him again over and over until I perfect it. go to charge again. Missed. Special normal shield that fortifies the shield, reducing the amount of elemental damage taken in element. Okay. And with that, I think I have properly explored this area at the very least. We shall now go and teleport to the boss room. Depths bottom. Okay, I think let's not faff around. Let's use my actual good weapon for now. It's a necro. That's missing a head, apparently. That's having a baby. I am so confused about the imagery here. Okay. Nope, not enough. Not enough. I can parry her, but I cannot get a parry window. Interesting. Okay. Now she's going to do the wing attack. Which hopefully I can just dodge by running. Can't. Sorry. Pop this bad boy. Well, let's put this bad boy on our bar so I don't have to constantly be jumping back to that. Okay, well, I mean, I got halfway through on first try. Alright, new plan. I know I hate this, but we'll try it. Persephone, the Stygian Queen of Woe. go, and... Come on. Okay, so she can deal roughly 60% of my HP mark that wing attack. Nice to know. Man, I do not like that this is effectively the second boss we can't parry. I don't count the Blader boss, because that Blader boss, you could parry it, it just took a while before the parry paid off. Did she dodge that? She dodged it. Why is it I do better on the first go around than I do on the follow-up attacks? All right, here we go. One more shot. Skip the intro. This is the wing attack. Back up. Let her do her thing. These balls will explode. Keep distance, be patient on that attack. I saw no real opening besides a spell opening. Dodge horizontally. Now she's going to rush in with her hand. Nope. Okay. I think what freaked me out there was the accidental parry of those orbs. But I think I have understood the boss a little bit more now. Now she's going to do her wing attack. Okay, better dodge to the right. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about the piercing. You're almost there. Okay. Fire these, go diagonal. Okay, when she's about to do a wing attack, go right. Okay. Now she's going to try to swipe at me, hit her, and punish her. Okay. I got caught in my own stun. A stun loop of my own making. Oh, I get hit, I heal. I get hit, oh, I heal. I get hit, oh, I... That was a stun loop of my own making. How do I live with myself? It's okay. I dodged too late. Now she's going to do a big old... Oh, never mind. That was unexpected. Doo-dah. Okay. Missed. Too close. Too close. Too close. Too close. Too close. And now she's going to swipe at me. Attack, attack, attack. Swipe, swipe, parry. Parry. Okay, she's going to run away. Let's take this opportunity to get that clear. Now she's going to do her lasers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now wings. Damn it, missed. Come on, heal. Okay. Wings, heal, and claw. No! Back up! Is this a double whammy or a single whammy? It's a double whammy. Afterwards, she's going to charge into me. Nope, I backed away far enough for lasers. Almost. I have a feeling once her HP bar reaches 0, though, we're going to see a phase 2. Because if this boss has a phase 2, it has not been noticeable. Like, there's been no noticeable change in her behavior. I guess maybe she does these attacks more often. Is about the only noticeable, like, actual change. But I don't know. It's not like it's not like she resets her position. I guess it kind of is like here. So I guess that this boss does have a phase 2. It's just I have got electricity, which is apparently the antithesis to this Necros. Wing attack maybe? Nope. Hand. get too close to her. So close. I think within the next 3 or so, I'm going to be able to get her down. I do need to focus up, though, because... Oh... The lack of actual parry windows is annoying me. I should have maybe shielded that one. Thank you for closing the distance for me. Ever since I got all 3 in one go, I've been wanting to replicate that. That is so difficult to do. How did I do it that one time? I guess I ran the balls around for a long period of time. Maybe that'll do it, but that just risk it. Okay. Missed. Back up. Can't parry that. I'm pretty sure that would have parried if it could have. Pop all my knuckles here. Alright. Once I start getting knocked down, I don't think I'm able to parry at the right timing. Ugh. Okay, I got a new plan. To at least deal with one of these things. Well, this was a bad plan. Okay. One-minute break. Just a 1-minute break. I just really clearly need just a moment to clear my mind here and find my moment of zen. Bad start. Okay. I've been trying to dodge that laser beam by going to the side, and while I think that's a good idea, I learned on that one, going to them... I think I've noticed it, but I just didn't want to commit to it. Going straight to them prevents it from... I also think the correct move is, if I think that the wing attack is coming in, to just block it. Just Now she is going to close the gap. And I am going to close the gap. Block wing attacks. Parry all physical attacks if you can. Dodge. It just occurred to me. I could probably go sicko mode. Oh, hello. Nah, let's go ham. I very quickly closed the gap going high damage mode. Let's... Okay, go defensive. Locked it. Go attack. Okay, hold on a second. My phone is freaking the fuck out. Okay. Apparently it thought I was speaking to it. Okay, they're going to attack after this one. Okay, never mind. Dodge, 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 dodge. Didn't see that that was the attack was coming in that way. Control! 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 Why isn't control working? No! It is frustrating, this fight. Why do I keep trying to go for the parry on those balls after I get hit by one of them? I think I really only have myself to blame for this. Let's not go sicko mode. wing attack. Three and wasted one. So if I lose, I know exactly what to blame. Is that one I wasted? Let's punish. Okay. Phase 2? Phase 2. Yep, phase 2. Hopefully I don't have to do a phase 1 again. I'll probably have to do phase 1 again. Okay, when... Okay. And boop, and hit you down. Oh wait, I should have backed up for that. Okay, I've gotten to the point where phase one is not an easy phase. Is there anything I can do to make this easier on myself? Probably not. Probably wings? Okay. I get better at predicting wings, I think. To be fair, I really wasn't sure they were doing wings at that moment, but I'm glad I called it. Okay, not wings. Still messed it up, though. One of these. That 4 attack, I think if I mess up the parry, I have to switch to dodge. Because I'm pretty sure I did the right parry window for everything else past the first. So here comes the balls.
Those balls just keep going faster and faster. Is there not a way I can...
Is the only way I can deal with them is by parrying. Or just not getting them in the first place. That seems to be the case, but...
Come on,
I'm running out of those. Okay, phase 2 doesn't have its wings anymore. Okay. Man, there is so much I gotta sight read for the second half of this boss, and I'm not even too sure how close I can get through it every time. But we are just about there. I won't say I mastered phase 1, but I have just about mastered phase 1. Damn. Of course, I get my ass handed to me the moment I say that. I just let that burn. I just had to let that burn. No. Every time I open my big old mouth, I immediately get my comeuppance by the boss. Like, oh, you think you've learned me? Nah. Nah, brah. Nah, brah. Okay. This might be wings. It's not wings. Why is it this? It's never been this. Why is it this? Whoo! I called the wings! As far as I can tell, there's no way I can separate those balls. I can either get them all into one space, or... Got it. Back up. Guess which way she was going. I don't know if that's a good sign. Okay. Sideways, go forward, go forward. Get shield ready. Nope. This one, the only thing I don't know is how to dodge the final attack. As far as I can tell, the final attack is get lucky. Going this way. Okay, skip. Get rid of insanity. Suck in his 3 beams. I thought I was dead after the second hit. That was my bad. I could have kept going. But sucking his 3 beams, charge up is a singular beam. Or no. Shit. Does he have a singular beam in that phase? Oh. Get shield. No, don't get shield. Don't get shield. Don't get too near him or her. Dodge the lasers. And get lucky. Okay. She's now down. And, oh, okay, here she comes. Missed. I am so close to finishing off this boss. It is not funny. Oh my god, I just realized something. I forgot to change the title. This one's a wipe. Wow, that is embarrassing. Wow. I got the alt tab back in. Ooh, shield. Just in time to dodge actually all the attacks. What? AI. Fighting. Okay, I am going to do something real quick to fix Twitch at the very least. Because I've got to do that. Where is the content manager? Video producer. There we go. Nope. Never mind. I'll deal with that after the stream. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, this entire stream I had been streaming under the previous title. Okay. Well, that's my fault. This direction? Man, I don't even know if this is the final boss. It is feeling pretty finally, though. I don't think it's the final boss, though. Laser. 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 I wish the timing window... It's pretty well projected, but the timing window and knowing if I'm actually safe or not does not sense make to me. Wings. Okay. Carry that. Let's go. Carry that. Let's go. Punish, 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 punish. Phase 2 of Phase 1. She gains 2 attacks as far as I can tell. This laser attack and the strafe across the entire room bombardment attack. Okay. The way I deal with this is I get in melee. Alright, come to me, come to me, come to me, and parry. And missed my chance. Okay, that was a pretty clean Phase 1. I'm going to give myself a chance to mentally reset. We're entering Phase 2. Let's go. Okay, charge up is a single beam. So there was a single beam option on proper phase 2. It's fine. Are you gonna do wings? You're not gonna do wings. Charge up? Okay. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I wasn't going to stand for another one of those. I couldn't risk that. Even though I could have done this without pushing that. Okay, let's go. Here comes the suck. It's the triple. One attack. One attack. Okay, good opener. Good opener. I only have room for one attack, and it does not seem like it gives me a... Okay, you know what? Something just occurred to me. I'm gonna lie. It didn't just occur to me, but it's occurred to me for a while now. We're not getting fatal strikes. Now, is there anything else? No. I would rather get more infection resistance. That is the most annoying part of this fight.
Alright, if you're just gonna keep doing that, I figured out how to actually deal with this attack. I think it's going this way. Yep. It's fine. Nope, it's fine. I'm backsliding on how good I was at this. Like I said, I've already reached my peak. Now I'm going down. This is Wings. Alright, you burned this distance. Okay, I'm noticing the infection resistance, by the way. I actually am glad I switched to that. Probably not so glad as I separated out from the armor, but I think I'm fine. No, I guessed the wrong direction. Okay. Welcome to phase 3 again. Goodbye to phase 3 again. By the way, I just heard my dog yip in the background. She is falling asleep to my voice. Okay, and rotate. Go forward, go forward. Shield. Lightning. Oh, back up. Run for it. Too late. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind, she runs across the middle, not necessarily the direction she's facing, which honestly where I think a missed opportunity. Okay. Here comes phase 3. No longer has wings. Okay, that's the both times I've seen the single laser beam have been as a result of those 4 swipes, so I cannot let them swipe. Period. End of statement. Yeah, when I'm that close, there's no telling. Okay, so that's the first time I've seen it in the first half of this. So it's the beam attack is the only thing they gain. The beam attack is the only thing they gain as a result of hitting the midway point. So, if that is the case, if the beam attack is the thing they gain, let's focus on... before I lose my percentage, let's go ahead and punish. And wait for the thing to almost disappear. Got it. Here she comes. Phase 3, here comes the 3 beams. That one was the beam attack. The swipe, 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 beam. Okay. Now I got a good idea about when I'm going to expect the beam, just in case I fuck up the parry. But I'm starting to come to the conclusion I've just got to do the parry correctly the first time. Hate missing that. Okay, and wait for it, and disappears, and miss my dodge. It's definitely has something to do with the distance I'm from her. Not the dodge is doing nothing. The dodge is there for copium, is what that dodge is there for. So much so. In that case, I dodged right into the beam. Like I said, the dodge is mostly there for copium. Would have been fine if I didn't dodge that. Okay, sure. That was the luckiest parrying window in existence. Yeah, luckiest pairing window in existence, followed by the shittiest pairing windows in existence. Let's go. I think this is the first time I saw a 6 attacker. Ooh, getting better at phase 3 or phase 2. One blow at a time, it literally feels like. Alright, Persephone. May this be one of our last times we meet. Of course it wasn't the last times we meet, but I did say one of the last times we meet. I do not want to mess with you again, if at all possible. Copium dodge 4. Okay, where are you going? This way? This way, probably. Oh, no. I completely misjudged what direction you were going. Okay, well, I think I can still get in there. Damn it. Just barely. Made it in time, though. 1, 2, 3, and now they're going to do a dive around the middle. We're going to land somewhere around here. Okay, this is the first time I'm seeing this attack. Oh, that was the sixth slammer. The six sickle slammer. Maybe the dodge isn't for copium. Bullshit. Yeah, I got thrown off from the very start. Whenever I call bullshit, that's just everything's gonna go downhill from there. It's gotten to the point where if I actually mess up something on phase 1, I cannot recover. What the heck? Nope. 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 Return. Okay, parry. Wait. Go in. This one's going to go across the middle. Yep. You've earned that distance this time. But let's see if I can't close it. Closed it. Do I think it's worth blocking his attacks in that phase? Maybe? I don't know how I feel about the blocks. Okay, and let's get up and hit and hit. One more, and I'll go 3. No. I needed the free one to be hitting during that moment. I think I can trigger that. I'm a little bit smarter about how I spend this. 5. Here comes the parry window. I fucked up the parry window. Comes the punish window. Here comes the parry window. Heal. And parry window. And punish. And okay. I think the free one will pop up when I want it to. Oh man, I can't wait to see somebody do a hitless run of this game because, oh boy, this boss does not make sense for me to do hitless. Okay, I'm going to have to do an early one of these. Okay, good punish window. 5, 6, and block. Punish window again. What's the difference between allowing me to parry the second hit and not allowing me to parry the second hit? Because those appear to be the same attack, but they're very clearly not. Okay, I think... I think the shield blocking more, blocking more elemental damage is not in my best interest. I could gain piercing resistance, but I'm not really feeling that. All defense. All right, let's. Next one's free. That means I just need to get up to 100%. That's the last one of my those. I am running out of supplies. And I have nothing to sell to get more money. Hello? Hello there. And you're here. Alright. Alright, let me think for a brief second. Is there, perhaps, a better spell that I could be using? No. Let's, you're pretty good. And it's going to travel that way, apparently. I don't think this was earned distance. Okay, I didn't get to sync rate 3, but I think this is doable. Pierce resistance is starting to make sense. Especially for that phase. I cannot afford a random I cannot afford a random... Oops, you're taking a shit ton of damage. How many more of those have left? Yeah, no, I'm going to save that for phase 2, just so, yep, no, keep it on the useless item. And 4. Yeah, no, I've come to the conclusion that it is not for copium that dodge actually does hold a meeting, but I've also got to be not running while I'm doing that for it to actually hold meeting. Okay. Come on. Well, good news is the 6 attack combo does not cause pierce. The bad news is I still died. Because I wasn't at max health. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing wrong here. Figured out too late what the attack was. I was running. I said to myself, you gotta not be running whenever you're trying to actually do the copium dodge. Oop, I accidentally alt-tabbed. Let me get back in the game. Alright. Get up in the air. Got it. Got it. Ooh, boy! I almost died for my hubris. Getting better at switching between the two, but I need to remember when he's doing the double swipe, I need to look at the other arm when it starts moving. Well, I can get 2 lightning bolts off at the start of this next fight. And wait for it to go and back up and go for it. Punish, punish, punish. Oh. Back up, go forward, punish, punish, punish. Punish, punish. Okay, take the time to heal. Okay, now we're in this phase. I've got a free one. Take it. Triple, ignore, punish. Almost. Almost. Almost had it. I could have done it. But the problem was I suck. I'm just gonna state it for what it is. I am not having a great time being consistent enough at phase 1 to get a good phase 2 all the time. Okay, punish. If I had to guess this way? Yeah, buddy. Almost, almost. Let's go. Here comes the last one. Well, I got a free one at the start of this next fight. Okay, here comes it. Perfection. One, two, punish. I should have healed. I should have healed after that last parry, but got greedy. And I'm still inconsistent at phase 1. Got a free one. You're coming this way. Hello. One beam and 2 beam can relax and hit. Couple more normal hits. Don't waste a don't waste your lightning. I should have been... That was not a backward dodge. Was that a sideways dodge? No, that should have just been a parry. I thought he was switching to the swipe, so I thought I was preparing to switch the shield. As far as I could care at the moment, swipe, shield. Wings. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna spell punish you. Never mind. I'm just going to get my ass handed to me, and I'm going to take it. This is not good. I wish I could just auto skip this. Like I've seen this cinematic enough. Let me just skip you. Okay, I'm just gonna let her keep that distance. She's earned it. That was a swipe. Okay. If she lifts up both of her hands, it's a swipe. I think that's the cue I'm supposed to get out of that. I can recover. Can't recover from that. I am very greedy with berries, aren't I? I really should just get better at that. No. Berry. Berry is the way of the future. Hi. You're gonna come over here. Thank you. Thank you for approaching me. I really dislike getting worse and worse and worse. The solution should be you should get the bed, John. But have you tried just getting good? Okay, I couldn't tell if she was actually in the part 2. Now she's in part 2. You've earned this distance. I'm not going to try to cross that. Wings! should have switched to block. I thought I could dodge them. I am convinced those swipes ignore immunity frames. Should be about here. Okay. Not so free. Copium dodge. Punish. Punish. Back up. Punish. All right. Waiting for that attack is what I was waiting for, but Persephone had other ideas. And yes, I know that's not how you say Persephone, but you've been downgraded. Free. Free. Okay, this one. And death. Phase 1 complete. Okay, this was the attack I was waiting for last pull. Now he's going to leap for it. Ooh. I never noticed you could do that. Hold on a second. Is that a feature? Interesting. Okay. I did get that one debuff. So as a result, we are upgrading the fortified shield. Persephone been hit. Comes for a leap. Punish. Back up. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. I'm starting to think the thing I actually need is stability. Heal 3, and here comes attack number 4. And one more attack will do it. We'll just make it a basic attack. Got it. Alright, now comes the leap. Hit. This one is beam. Okay. I thought that was an opportunity to heal. It turns out it wasn't. Nope, can't get too close to that. 1, punish. 2, recover, recover, recover. And dodge. Okay, let's see if I can't actually close the distance. I did it! And I knew I should have healed. Honestly, should I have tried to parry or block the beam? Parry is probably a no-go. Every time I parry it like that, it's blocked. Okay. Now I can rest for a little bit. Wait for the beam. I think I'll be right where she's going to land. I probably can finish it off with this one. Oh, missed. The dodge window is pretty much exactly the same as the parry window, which is making me really mad. And the dodge window is pretty much exactly the same as the parry window. It really... Like, what's the difference? Why not just go for parries at that point? All right. Okay, please don't be that. Be that. Okay, what is he gonna? He's gonna open up with an attack. Punish, followed by the beam. I am not making progress on phase 2. I might need to start off the stream with this heck of a boss. I missed. Two and recover. Man, the bombing run doesn't make sense at times. Tried to get cheeky. I do need to get cheeky. I think I do need to open up no matter what with either a spell or the long distance attack. And I think the difference between the two will be entirely up to if I'm at purple or not, or if I got a free spell. Two. Okay, fair enough. You juked me. Actually, I think it should be based off of this. Piercing ever does go off, it is pretty brutal. What exactly is shatter defense in this game? Is that supposed to be like magic defense and I've been just doing it wrong? I ran out of sync rate? I ran out of sync rate. I am finding every way to fail phase 1, and that's making it a pain in the ass to actually get phase 2 done. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't let it bother you. I know it bothers you, but there's no reason to let it bother you. Okay, that one I only have myself to blame. Two. I'm getting real tired of seeing this spawn. %. Come on, come on. Oh! Oh, I need to get ready for tomorrow. I've got so much shit to do. So little time. Why am I already know how this works. Why am I dodging on that? You know what? Fine.
Deserved.
Good. Two, cover. In fact, don't waste it. Save it. Save it. Okay. Buttons pushed. Got it. Hey. Okay. Well, okay. All right. All right. Okay. The dodge. The dodge is coming in clutch. Oh. Okay. I have seen the light at the end of the tunnel now. Need the more advanced dodge. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Rest, 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 and here comes the final attack. Slam. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Never mind, I'm not gonna heal. Now it's getting used to when I'm supposed to dodge and when I'm supposed to parry. That's what I need to get used to. Because I definitely have been dodging inconsistently. And I'm much better at the parries, but I can't parry everything. One, a beam 2, beam 3, and here comes beam 4. Every time I see that free one, I keep trying to save it for phase 2, because honestly, kinda need it there. You know, I saw the light at the end of the tunnel. The tunnel is collapsing around me, man. I am so close to victory. Alright. Bullshit! Okay. Okay. Here we go. You know what would be great? A way to like auto res, to auto use those items. This boss, I feel like more than any other boss, needs a nerf. And he could attack number 4. Okay. Ooh, I somehow lived. Should have switched to dodge. You could do a perfect phase 1. You literally just did a perfect phase 1. That was your phase 2 to win. You could do a perfect phase 1. You can do a perfect phase 1. You can do it. You can do it. You can win. You feel great. And you... Okay. If you're just going to do this loop forever, I'm just going to keep spellcasting you. That's the insanity attack. Come in. Push the phase, apparently. When I get to 40%, hit it. I hit it too late. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. I didn't hit it, I panicked, and I died. That's fine. We can still get this. Assuming... I get rid of all my excuses. Excuse number 1. I can't do a perfect phase 1. I've done a perfect phase 1. We can just do it again. Excuse number 2, you've got to do this phase perfectly. No, you don't. You just got to make sure you dodge that attack. Every time I speak up, every time I tell my own faults, I immediately fall to my own faults. That one was just me punishing myself. I am going to try one more. I'm going to try that one more time though, because yeah, I'm convinced I can't time that parry window at all. That's fine. Three and 4. I wish, you know what? I wish there was a boss skip door. Like I already did phase 1. Just do my best phase 1 and get to phase 2. And this is feeling like, honestly, I don't know if this is final boss, but this is feeling final boss territory. That's my fault. And 4. Dodge. Halfway point. Phase 4?
It's dangerous. Take cover.
Oh, minimum pain? One of the countless units generated by ultimate spell breeding pain. Excuse me? Ah, okay. Hello.
It's you, Arissa. I didn't expect to meet you again like this.
Castina, what happened?
I failed to dodge her attack and got contaminated.
Would
My
be a
hypothesis
shame
was
if I
correct.
could just...
I saw it myself. The undernet opened up, and the Necro swarmed out. The Stygian Queen of Woe. She appeared in the sewer town. She pierced the ground. An arch-necro. I didn't stand a chance.
Okay.
Have you defeated her?
Yep.
Yes.
You've even defeated her. Looks like you're stronger than me. And most bladers.
How can I help you break free from these crystals?
There's no need. I use these crystals to temporarily prevent the mutation. It's worth it to get information about the Undernet. Go ahead. Give it to me.
Okay.
Thank you, Arissa.
Blader returned. Ooh, the duration of piercing claw. Might make it worth it. However, there is one thing I want to do before I go, because there's this gut feeling I have right now. And that gut feeling is as follows. What is the name of nope, not any of those. So we're at Collapse Cavern. Hidden Balcony, no. Okay, none of those. Ah, Shirley's room. I think Shirley is back here. And she's about to give us a key. I'm upset. I'm upset. I thought I was clever. I thought Shirley was definitely here.
Must be opened from the other side.
Alright, I want to take a look at what our next area is before we end it then. It was none of those. This collapsed cavern is what I want to go to. I want to take a look at our next area then. Just that way I know what's up with our next levels. But other than that, yeah, that was a painful mini boss and boss combo. Alright, what's on the other side of this rift? Oh. Hello, we're back here. We're back here. We're back in another sewer level. Yay! Come on, actually show me what's up. Is there any branches around here? There's gotta be, right? Hello, train. Alright, let's see what's on the side of this train then. Could I have boarded the other train? Good question. Now we actually get to see our new zone. Well, I'm kind of upset that I wasted my money. Sell. And I do have some extra blades here and there. Namely that one and that one. I need 8,000. I don't really use... 2, 3... Let's do what? Traveler's coat, right? Uh, 80 versus 100, 70 versus 90. 70 and 50 versus 60. Cool. Nice to know it was a waste of my money. All right. One second. Got to get some researchers here. Let's see here. There we go. All right. So, we're going to call it here as soon as I can find a branch. Hopefully one's just around the corner. Thank you all for watching. And we'll start winding down. Oh, yeah, there is a branch just right around the corner here. Branch fixed. Linked to the branch. Alrighty then. Okay, with that, thank you all for watching. We're going to call it here. Yeah, I've got nothing else to add. I think we're doing great. I think we're making some great progress. Pretty much at this point, one zone per stream. Although I kind of stretched the stream out just a little bit too much. But I'll pay for this later today, I suppose. Thank you all for watching, and see you guys next time. Bye-bye.